Controller in my hand, midnight buzz, leveling up with the crew just because. Outside chaos breaks, we ain't scared. Pixel warriors here, no fight is spared. Headphones blaring in an epic quest, dodging bullets, aiming for the best. Reality fades, we're lost in the game. Chaos in the streets, but here it's fame. Midnight madness conquers the night, gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Every click and clack, we're in the zone. Strategies like kings on a throne. Outside world can't crumble and fall. In this digital realm we stand tall. Shots fired outside our door, we keep on playing, always wanting more. Virtual battles, intense and tight, while the real world fights through the night. Midnight madness conquers the night, gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Every click and clack, we're in the zone.
We're in the zone, man.
Like kings on a throne. Outside world can crumble and fall. In this digital realm, we stand tall.
Stand tall. Hey.
Outside our door. We keep on playing, always wanting more.
More, man.
Intense and tight, while the real world fights through the night.
Through the night. Hey.
Midnight madness conquers the night. Gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Midnight madness conquers the night. Gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care.
We don't care. Yo. That is what's up, everybody. How you doing tonight there? It's your boy, DaGraydest. And here we go. Right back in the place to be. Right here with me and my homies. You know, good old boy, OPP. And my girl, Rosie Rowe. Yeah, right here in the doggy den. My friend getting better, getting ready to go back on the force. Oh, snap. But for real. I hope that you and yours have had a blessed day today. The most beautiful of Thursdays that there could be, because God put it right here in your lap for you to enjoy. And man, oh man, if you're not enjoying yourself and you ain't got a smile on your face, then you got to ask yourself, one note. Because this life you live, it is the bee's knees. It is the most precious of pearls. It is the most enjoyable thing that you can ever have. That's right. And if you live in America, the first worst world nations of them all, even our poor people are, well, honestly, pretty damn good compared to the rest of the world. So, hey, I hope you and yours can keep a perspective like that, where if at least you don't have what you think you should, you know that God cares for the things that you have need of. All right. All right. All right. Hey, this one's funky. I like this one. This band-aid on my forehead, making me think my sunglasses are gonna fall down. Yeah, shot. Ah, let's go. All right. Oh man, you think that you can get me? That's all right, cause you just gonna miss me. Matter of fact, you just might piss me off, and then I have to turn around and come and flip you off. Let's go. Yo. Let's go. Sorry guys, I gotta get hyped. All right, I think we're good dancing. All right. I got some missions I gotta look at. All right. Waiting on somebody to message me. It doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. Thought my friends wanted to play Delta Force with me, but hey, it is what it is. Bit of a mint going there. As far as the game, I think we're good. I think we're good. View your channel. All right. Trying to find this video real quick. Shit. Let's load it up. Delete forever. All right.
You know what really hurts? When you talk to someone for days and have the best conversations with them.
And then they act like this shit didn't even happen.
That made your whole day. And then one day they just act like you don't even exist. And you're left trying to figure out what you did wrong.
Okay.
And then you doubt yourself. Every time.
By the way, I hope that you guys out there watching are having a good day, man. Real talk. I really hope you are. As we get prepared to go in to our game here. A couple of last second things I want to tweak and change. I think we're good, actually. There we go. All right, we're good to go now. You want to know the saddest shit? That's right. What's that? What? That sounds kind of good, but there we go. This is kind of tight tonight. There we go. How you doing? Nabiana. Thank you for the follow. My friend. You are awesome. You are incredible. You are the best. And I'm the greatest. Hey, how you doing? It's a good day to be alive, my friend. We are rocking and rolling. Getting ready to go into a match of Delta Force. Typically, we're still fourth. Or let's go here. We can try to get somebody else in here with us, maybe. We want to go in solo, or if we want to try to get somebody in here. But either way, we're about to go up in here. Damn. Like a superhero, huh?
Be alert! We need to retreat!
Whoa. Mm. 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 What do we draw this one? Trying to read all these little fine print on my phone, but this ain't working. Of course. All right. We gotta get some more missions done tonight. All right, folks. don't think anybody else is coming.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful. Begin your mission. We'll provide all the support you need.
You know what? Sitting there looking at my Discord. And that's supposed to have 2 or 3 people just want to play. But, oh well. Mm.
I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party. I like to go out. I like to party. I like to get wild. I like to party.
What they say, yo, set tune a road, yeah, you boy. Set tune a road.
Well, man. I like to party. Hey, hey. What, man? It's like Frozen. There we go. Me love, hey. Yo. I like to party. Well, that's good enough.
I'm Duke Nukem.
Mm.
And I'm coming to get the rest of you alien bastards.
Bastards. It's crazy that you can play this game on a console and on your phone at the same time. I think it's harder to play on the phone, except for some things like making stuff in the black market, things like that. Bad market. Underground fight club of video games. It's like, just pull out your phone, go hide in the bathroom and play. Or I can sit here and properly make recipes for stuff without actually taking the 15-20 minutes to get into a match through the console and then die or live or come back. Like, those things are running in the background. So it's like just being able to make little recipes on your phone throughout the day. Or like right now, I'm sitting here looking at my, tablet. It's all great. I don't know which one I should. All right, I'm putting that away. Enough of that. Okay, enough of that. Let's figure out before we go into the match. Okay, so we need the coffee still. Come on, man. I don't see anything else that we can put in here for as far as like missions wise. Actually, we need to go.
Remember that teamwork
Mm-hmm.
Anyone need a cup of Joe? It might not be great, but it'll get you through those briefings.
Some new trouble every day.
Okay. Actually, hmm. I don't know. Can't make up my mind, folks. All right. It's gonna have to do.
Fight for victory.
Let's go. All right, as we get ready to go in here, I want you guys to leave a like on the channel, leave a thumbs up, go ahead and subscribe, get ready to rock.
Got your back. Got the music down on my side. All right, folks. Bet you want to check that out. them all.
Bunch of losers, bro. Look at all three of them trying to loot fuck one person. Bunch of losers, bro. I mean, what do they think they were getting out of that one case? I put all the important shit in my case. Seriously. And besides, I wasn't even visible to that bird. So how does that work? I got to find that out. Because if being hidden from it doesn't work, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Like, can it see through the fucking tents and walls? Because if that's the case, it's broken. Like, it's so powerful, it's broken. You know what I mean? If that's the case, it is so terribly broken that this game needs to have like a serious sit down talk with some developers. If their idea of like, hey, let's take a character and put him in and let's make him so incredibly broken that nobody has a shot to even try to fucking get away. As bad as you want to try to run, there's no fucking possible way. So what was I supposed to do? Like, just keep running out in the open? Like, that's not going to work. I mean, they got my gun with some gold ammo in it. That's the most damage. That's kind of shitty. But worse things have happened, I guess. I can't believe this rifle is this fucking much for a barrel, bro. Why does it cost so much? $9.61.41. So which one should I use? Firing damage. Armor penetration is 46. Armor penetration is 46. Get 10 extra meters with this barrel. This one you get better handling, stability, and accuracy. Load the fuck up. Just the fact that the barrel is almost $500,000. Is this how this game does all new weapons, bro? MK-47. Like if the barrel is something that we need. Yeah, cool. But if this barrel is on here just for shits and gigs, like, why is this mag 200 grand, bro? This gun is fucking insane. Like, this motherfucker better make eggs for me, bro. Is it my settings? Why is this going so expensive, bro? I haven't even looked at the price tag yet. I already know it's through the roof. I'll make this motherfucker the best I can. A little bit of movement's not worth that to me, bro. What's the setting? Oh. No thanks, but that's nuts, bro. Nutty. Absolutely nuts. I don't see how that gun can be so fucking crazy like that. Is it just me? Or is it legit a piece of shit like that? I mean, this is gonna go. Wow. Purple alert.
One blade going out, a thread is dropped. Precision on point, headshot.
All right.
One blade going out, a thread is dropped.
Here's what it is.
Point, headshot.
It's all in the wrist.
One blade going out, a thread is dropped. Precision on point, headshot. Precision on point, headshot.
Some free ammo going. So I got one of them. I got one of the pins though. Right. Oopsie. Didn't mean to do that one.
Zero Dam is full of dangers. Be very careful. Remain alert and be on call for emergencies. Sending supplies. Get in touch again when you require more.
Word. By the way, a lot of people don't know you can do that. The little button I pushed, it'll give you some free shit. Did that though. Oh. You have to complete it in one mission. Oh, what'd they send me? 9x39 ammo. Okay. 90 rounds. Sometimes they'll send you red stuff and gold items. You just never really know. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I get killed right away again.
D-Wolf reporting for duty.
Reporting for duty, sir. Word. Word. Let's go, fam. Let's go. By the way, y'all go ahead and hit the thumbs up button, man, if you're learning anything new. Like that little button you push when you go to your missions that's down here. Right here on the map. When you're looking at what map you want to go to, hit that little green circle. It'll call them. It'll call headquarters. And they'll send you stuff, man. Not every time, like every other time. Like once a day or something, you know. But do it, and I've seen people get red items, gold items, or 300,000. You might fuck around and get a red item worth $1 million. I just turned it off. All right, so go here. Vandal bricks here, and the dam has been busted open. So that kind of leaves us. Shit. I don't know. There's people both sides of me. Might be my best bet. Run up top, go and wrap around. Nobody in this game gives a fuck about a solo. It's not like in DMZ where people have a little bit of honor and respect for a solo. What that was. That was really close. That was very close. I heard anybody pick up the mantle brick.
I like to go out. I like to party party. I like to get wild. I like to party party. I like to go out. I like to party party. I like to get wild. I like to party party.
What they say, yo, set tune a road there, you boy. Set tune a road.
Okay, where was I at? I was here.
I like to go out. I like to party party. I like to get wild. I like to party party. I like the way you look at me when we up in the club. I like the way you look at me when you show me love. I like to go out. I like to party party. I like to
Let's go.
wild. I like to party party. I like the way you look at me when we up in the club. I like the way you look at me when you show me love.
Fucking loser, bro. Motherfucker laid on the ground and just waited and waited and waited. For what? I put all my good shit in my butt bucket, so I don't get it, man. I don't get it tonight. I just don't get it. These motherfuckers are desperate. Legit desperate, bro. There's a fucking, the dam was open. The dam was open, you know what I mean? And then on top of that, there was a mantle brick on the map. Nobody was going to get it. And this guy lays in the grass for 10 minutes waiting for one person who didn't even have time to loot. I didn't even have time to loot, bro. All I had was a fucking shitty Uzi. Oh, that's all I had. It's not like he's pulling my AWM off of me for $1 million. You know what I mean? Not getting my MK47. I had a Uzi. And he'll take it and be happy. Is it worth $200,000? I'm not mad either, by the way. I'm just like, I don't understand. Like, how is a solo supposed to play when everybody's playing like fucking weirdos? And I can't do it. I can't just lay in the grass and not do shit. It's just not in my nature. I can't just lay there and wait for somebody to walk by. I just can't do it, fam. And don't ask me to do it either. I'm kidding. I know y'all wouldn't ask me to do that. But y'all get what I'm saying. It's like, come on, man. They need to put a solos mode in this game. But, I mean, I think that guy was solo. Either way, I mean, it's wild, bro. It's fucking wild. Stability. Okay. Handling. Accuracy. No control. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what I took off of it, I believe. Scout. Long barrel. That's only got 210. I think what's on there now is, oh no, oh shit. 150. Okay. Same as like a pistol. I do kind of like the MP5. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Making me want to use a different operator for this mode, for normal mode. On easy mode, I use D-Wolf, no problem. But I'm guessing I should have to use, what's his name? Raptor. So I can scout ahead of where I'm going. And if somebody's close to me, I can dive bomb them with the drone, I guess. Which I didn't think he would be very good to use for a solo. But I'm starting to think I'm wrong on that one because he's so fucking broken, bro. There's no getting away from him. The only reason I like D-Wolf is because you can run. Like, you can really run. I mean, I don't know why. I tried to run when that person was hat clawing me the first time. But it wouldn't activate. Which led me to believe that maybe he had a that maybe he wasn't hat claw. I was thinking maybe he was a raptor. And maybe that fuzziness on the screen was coming from a EMP grenade. Because your exoskeleton is electronic. So you can't run if you're D-Wolf. You can't run from Raptor. You can throw your smokes, but that's it. Like, it's not wasting any more money on buying some of that shit. I mean, this is a good sized bag, but it's not what I want. All right, fam. We got 50, 60, 120. We got 240 rounds. That should be plenty enough. Yeah, I forgot. Maybe they'll be sold by the time we get back. Still got my gold pins. Still got my gold pins. Can't take that from me. Not in my butt bucket. All right, boom, boom. So we need to get a. And we don't need to, but I like to have a simple helmet repair. It gives you a quick well, they cost a little bit for what they do, but not being at a disadvantage on the fly is very important. So having a DIY vest and DIY helmet. I mean, the vest isn't perfect. They usually don't get your vest all the way down to 0. So you can at least get it back up 50 points. That way when the bots shoot you, they're not ripping shit off of you, you know? If that makes sense. Because with D-Wolf, you can get away from people. But the bots will shoot the fuck out of you, man. They don't care what you're doing. I got this guy in gold armor. I use him more or less as a accuracy test. Not really a more of an accuracy test, not really a time to kill test. This gun doesn't have gold ammo. You can't get gold ammo for this gun. Alright, we're gonna run. See, Stinger used to be a good guy to run too, from what I understand. I only started playing this game when it came out on console. D-Wolf is my preferred character. But like I said, ever since Raptors come out, it's been a real pain in the ass playing normal mode. And I haven't went Raptor versus Raptor yet. It's not like they cancel each other out because it's an EMP thing. And you can EMP yourself with Raptor too, by the way. Fucking throw it too close to yourself and you throw your own damn electronics off.
Pleasure to work with you.
Which is kind of funny if you ask me. Hey, y'all go ahead and hit the thumbs up button for me, man. If you don't mind, it'll help me out tremendously. It really does. It'll make my day. If you're on Twitch, man, you see we got a followers goal on the bottom right hand side of your screen. Now, I'm just trying to get to 100 before the end of the summer here. I just started taking Twitch a little more seriously in the summertime. If you guys could help me out, man, that would be great. Why's my camera reversed? Camera looks reversed. And yeah, I got a big ass band-aid on my forehead. I apologize. If you're people that are like my wife who has a problem with band-aids. If she sees a band-aid in the pool, she'll get out wanting to swim. Or if there's one in the shower, Daddy's gotta come get this shit out. Alright, folks. Let's go. This is not a bad spawn to be a solo. Problem is I need to go here. Oh. I said it wasn't a bad spawn, and then I start hearing bullets. Which at least they're up there doing their thing. But that's where I need to go. But that's alright. Let them kill each other. As long as I don't get any bots fucking with me. I can hide out in the cut until they get done killing each other. By the way, this game is not like most other games, man. It's like Call of Duty, you want to try to get in and kill as many people as possible. Even in, oh, hey, how you doing? Even in DMZ, I mean, the goal was, for most people, was PvP, to go in and kill as many people as possible. But this game is just different, man. It's let's get as wealthy as a character as possible. And PvP is a part of that for sure. Somebody doing some crazy shit down here at substation. What was that? Oh, what the fuck that was? Okay, there's nothing up here at the visitor center. There's no reason for these guys to just be hanging around up here for too long. Give them a minute or two, they'll loot the building. Damn it. Back a little bit more. The way I don't get synced out. This is not what I meant to do, huh? 10 seconds. See where they're going. Okay, I see him. Might be a solo. Get a little bit closer to him by the time we get our next one up. As long as we don't get found out by any bots. Start shooting at us and shit. Couldn't run that far away. Maybe. By the way, I like this little spot right here because it's like I can watch two areas. Right, and they can come up from over here or from this way. But it leaves me two areas of escape. And if they're coming from this area,
This way.
they can't get over here. And that's the way that I think that he was at. So if he's coming this way, investigating my steps, you know, he ain't gonna be able to get it. And if he's got to come up this way, then there's a door right around this corner. Motherfucker, man. Five minutes ago. Show me his path. This is where he started it. He's still out there. I just need to leave something outside. I don't even need to loot here. Let's go. Check around over here. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing, man. Break up. Sure did. I'm marked, but the camera was marked. Hang on. We came in with no fucking vest, for real. I'm always doing some silly shit, man. Oh, what kind of vest you got, bro? Give me that shit. Motherfucker don't know his loose spots. I think he ran up that way. In theory, it's okay, but you don't have a lot of time. So they're probably close. Not gonna mark bots. Okay. Oh, it's the same bit. I had a feeling, bro. Hit the wrong button and brought the camera out. So apparently using this guy is not my forte either. I got sniped, bro. I died from a fracture. No, I got sniped. And then died because of it 10 minutes later. How did he snipe me like that, bro? One shot to the head went through my helmet. I mean, I get that. Fuck, bro. Fuck me, dude. This game is like, it's not meant for everybody. If I was somebody that got upset a real easy, like, it wouldn't be meant for me. Because all I'm trying to do is a mission. I'm not even trying to, like, I'm not PvPing these people. There are certain people that all they're doing is fucking robbing people, man. Just going in PvP. It is what it is, man. I try to go in like with a reasonable loadout. And then the bird, I mean, it also fucking, it lets people know you're around too. Like, it ain't like, the problem is I'm playing solo, so it's like either you go in with a bunch of fucking randoms that you don't know, which I have done, and when you do that, guess what happens? Anybody want to guess? In my experience, when I go in this game and I go on with randoms, either everybody runs in their own direction and you might as well be alone anyways, or nobody's got a mic. In my experience. 13 slots, 12. I don't want 13 slots. I want 20 slots. This is what the auction's for, huh? Chest rig. 160,000. Oh man. Backpack. Black sight. Armor bench. I need to make this vest, but I can't get the coffee I need because I haven't fucking made it. I need this coffee because you can't buy it. You gotta fucking find it. Every time I go into Lay Alley Grove, I get my fucking dick handed to me. $22, $24. Reduce it. Reduce it. Cyber warfare. Which is weird because it's nothing cyber that it does. It's just here to make guns and gun parts. Fire control system. Reduce it. I usually make these, but they're not selling very well anymore. So we'll make one of these for 10,000, which is half price. So even though it takes it 10 hours, 12 hours, it's all good because this is doing nothing otherwise. Just sitting here, you know. So even if it is slow, it's at least doing something. Let me check my chat. Rumble, what are y'all doing over there? Rumble, do you guys enjoy this game or not? Would you rather me play Call of Duty again? Because that's all I did for 4 years, 5 years. Was play Call of Duty. So I feel like this game is a little more challenging. At least it's got a little bit more actual thought process that has to go into it, which I'm happy with. I'm still learning the game in all reality. Nobody's perfect at these games. I'll put these up for now. I have to buy another one in a minute. We'll go in with the AUG. I'm going to run an easy mode and try to loot for a second, and then we're going to run back in and do some more mission work. Did I not buy a backpack? I'm guessing I did not buy a backpack. I bought a 20 slot. How much does it sell for? $10,000. What the fudge sickles? What the? Fuck. I like this bag. I want to make the other bag, but I gotta get the fucking little bead model. The little bead model. Once I can make 2 of those, I can make this bag for very cheap, for like $50,000-$60,000. Actually, the one I want to make has 45 slots in it. So yeah. See? Yeah. Stinking coppers. Cement plant. West wing. Substation. Underground passage. See what I've stripped off this thing in the last few days. I'm bad about doing that. Just gradually take this and take that. Don't mind if I do. They don't need a laser. Really? Oh, this barrel is. It's got a very long shot range. Meow, see? Meow. Meow. My cat's going meow, see? I was excited about this new gun, but it's fucking $800,000 to build one. Literally, I'm not exaggerating. $800,000, and it's only got 30 and 40 round mags. And it's not even that, like, it's got a lot of damage, but it's all over the place. It's shaky as fuck. Excuse my language. It's very shaky. For real, for real. It's shaky to the point that I'm like, I don't like that. We're getting low on our supplies, boys.
Understanding your objectives helps you make the right decisions. Nothing complicated. Take this chance to familiarize yourself with tactics.
Shut up. Did you hear him talking shit? I mean, I guess I could take one of these, but they're all loud and proud, bro. Every one of them. Every one of them loud and proud. Every last single one of them. And as a solo, bro, you don't want to be loud and proud. You want to be quiet. D Wolf.
C'est parfait.
What up, bro? Come on.
I'll take care of everything.
Kiss. You kisses. Kisses. Got my damn armpits. My dog was outrageous. Both of them are outrageous. I got two dogs. One of them's kind of a family dog. The other one's my dog. And they're both lunatics. One's a Doggo Argentino. Looks like a pit bull, but he's all white. That's the family dog. And then my dog is a Belgian Malinois. She's a fucking maniac. But in a good way. Kind of maniac that would kill for you. Hold up. What did I do, fam? I get in a rush. I do this all the time. I come in with no fucking ammo. Again. Oh, gosh. Basically a knife run. But we're carrying a $600,000 gun with us. It's a good idea not to get in a rush. No time to sit around and wait. There may not be anybody else around me. It's the way this game operates, and I'm not even kidding when I say this. If you get killed by other teams frequently, it'll put you in what you would consider a bot lobby. Like an easy mode. I have looted before and looted every spot on the map and not come across another person at all. It doesn't mean that this is an empty lobby. It just kind of means the chances are there. goal is to get in and out as quick as possible.
Let's get them.
Is this the right ammo? Yes, it is. It's not great, but there's nothing though. This is one bot we do have to shoot. Let me pick his up. Little fella was stealing shit from the company coffers. Okay, that sounds like people. So you can keep from getting hurt. It's better than the regular mode so far. It's crazy, bro.
I bet you want to check that out.
Alright. I haven't heard Saeed's gun in a minute. And I heard a lot of shots all at once. Which makes me think maybe somebody is looting over there right now. Which is, it's hard. Even in easy mode, it's hard to kill Saeed with guns. Because he has purple ammo. Even in easy mode, he has purple ammo and purple armor. But maybe they've looted him and gone on somewhere. It's not a guarantee. But you never know. You know who gets now? It's your worst nightmare. None of these bots got blue ammo. These green ammo, shit. I'm finding out more and more about this game as I go. And like you said, there was a board right there on that shelf. I used to be like, what the fuck's that in here for, dude? It's so cheap. And then I found an item that I wanted to build and you can't buy it. And you gotta have 2 boards. And I was like, oh, okay. I get it now. I get it. Same thing with the power supplies. Yeah, I found stuff that you build with the power supply and a board. I don't hear Saeed at all. Like it's been enough time that he definitely should have. Let us know that he's here. So we're gonna run down the back alley first to see if it's been looted. Gotta keep our eyes out too. Not just run around crazy. Fucker giving away my position. By the way, I know I've said it a couple times, guys, but any kind of thumbs up you can leave me. Would be incredible edible eggs. Somebody has been here. So we gotta look out for motherfuckers camping and hiding. Did I hear that whispering? think I know what happened. This guy looted. And Saeed just running around his body. Saeed will push you.
Hide from me? Smash them! This is my revenge! Where am I'll rip you to shreds!
He pinned me in the corner, bro. I even died on easy mode, dog. Oh my gosh. He shot me in the elbow. He shot me in the elbow, homie. Oh, that hurts my heart. That hurts my head. Not my heart, but my head. That hurts my head so bad. Oh my gosh. My dog is biting me in the ribs right now. So that means I have to take her to go potty. So, hey, don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. We'll make up for that. We'll be right back for real.
Nothing fun is hard to look forward to. On to the next one, next one, next one. I done played the game, but I just let it go, let it go. Knock me out of balance, heard that whistle blow. My number one contender, a trophy is the key to my heart, to my heart. My baby is the champion. I never stood a chance against her. Now I'm defeated by love. I'm so defeated by love. She was stuck here through the ugliness when everybody else fell down on me. Ain't no other girl that can compare to her. So she's the best one, best one, best one.
All right, fam, that was so unfortunate. That was incredibly disappointing. But that's the nature of AI, or not necessarily AI. It's not learning per se, but it's the nature of these systems when they are you get what I'm saying. These computer systems that run on their own I don't want that on. Sorry. But yeah, it's the nature of computers. I can't really say much. It is what it is. At the end of the day, I knew it was a possibility when I went in there that that could happen. Right? I mean, all reality. 100% knew that that could happen. Maybe not with the actual machine gunner. I didn't think that was going to happen. But I knew that craziness could happen. Let's put it that way. Craziness can always happen. Really, I want to try the MP7. I got this AKM from an elite gear ticket. I believe I bought all that shit and lost it right away. Like, I can believe it because I do this stupid shit. I can only blame myself for buying top-notch gear to go into raids that I've been dying most of the day that I've been playing today. I extracted once or twice, you know, and like, yeah, you can get out with gear like this right here, sure. But that fucking butt bucket is only good for so far, homie. The other day I ran runs on regular mode and on easy mode, both. Like I ran like 2 and 2, 2 and 2. I made it out every time, like 6 fucking times in a row. What's wrong with my auction? What did it say? I didn't read it. I'm not buying it, bro. I'm fucking selling it. All right, we're going to reset. We're going to reset the game. It does this shit occasionally where it'll have. It might be why I keep dying to bots, bro. Like, I don't know how I got stuck between a wall and a door like this. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's okay, Rosie. Sit down. Daddy went and got his dinner out of the fridge. Yeah. Welcome to my world, Dad. Talk about a fourth wall. Yeah. It's just a little green screen thing I slipped behind my chair. Pretty good ingenuity, if you ask me. But you're not asking, so I guess I'll shut the fuck up. Continue as who? The greatest. Wow, my camera's being weird back then. Don't know why my camera's being weird, but it is. And it is. But hey, I noticed a couple people left after that loss there, man. What y'all think? It's supposed to be a perfect match every time? It's supposed to go in and kill a bunch of people? We're learning how to play this game. And if you played this game, you are like playing solo is a different thing, man. Like if you play this game with teammates, you already have died a bunch of times that you didn't think you should have. But playing with teammates, bro, man, it's totally different than playing solo. But let's check something out real quick while I eat my dinner, baby. I'm gonna check out. A little bit of something. Check out a guy I like to watch sometimes. I like him. Stone Mountain 64.
Delta Force has been on a roll lately, releasing so much content. We've got console release finally here, 3 new maps, loads of new vehicles, agents, weapons, and I mean a lot more just in even the last 3 months. And yesterday they released their new Season 6, War Ablaze, which all of course for a free game is pretty impressive. I mean, the game hasn't even been out for really a year, but we've had a whole new co-op campaign, 4 new operators, several new warfare maps, even a new endgame expansion to operations, and the new operators, especially the one yesterday's got quite an impact. But there's no surprise that I keep coming back to the game that just keeps on giving. I love having new content to play, and this new season was no exception. So let's take a look and see what they've added to the game. Obviously, I've played a lot of this. I've covered a lot of it, more so on the operations side. And I've been hearing from more people that have been trying it out, especially on the console front. And you guys tell me, have you been playing it? Has it been good? But here's what we got. This season finally added a loot protection system. If this is selected in the menus, then the loot boxes are now locked to the player that actually secured the kill, or
that would be beneficial to somebody like me if I had teammates. But I tried one match with randoms and they ran in a different direction than me and then immediately came back to me and got me killed. Like they went and started a fight and then ran back and got me killed. Like it was fucking crazy. But hey.
Or assist for 120 seconds, which of course then stops randoms, aka your annoying teammates that you just random filled with and took all your loot and scooted from that happening. They can't just hop up and take all of your loot, especially in a game that is definitely very squad focused. You can't really still play solos. Again, even more so with the new operator. Hopefully, this is a tool that is much appreciated. Contracts can now also apparently...
So I'm not the only one saying it, man.
Be claimed off of squads that you wipe, including missions like Wall Breaker on Zero Dam, Iron Dome on Layali Grove. These are the big contracts that often reward the highest loot, open up new loot areas, and of course, if somebody else picks it up, you can't complete it for that match. kind of a cool idea, even something that might be interesting for a battle royale game. Warzone kind of had this where if you killed a team that was on a nuke contract, you could even steal that contract, which was a cool concept. And they said they were going to add it, and then they took a couple seasons, finally added it, and of course removed nukes completely from the game. Just a tangent of frustration, but seasonal missions also are now split into 3 different paths: action, collector, and destiny. Somebody reminded me on stream today, though, that in the past they had mentioned the idea of an optional wipe, or maybe you could even take control of a boss or something. I had completely forgotten, but this game doesn't have wipes. Instead, they have a seasonal mission that resets every season, and that is how you get your 3x3 safe container. This time, instead of it being another one of these kind of quest givers, they've made an entire different tab, and it's broken into the operation directives, which is kind of your main missions that you can do, collector's missions, which were part of this, but they actually update. You can even refresh and try to cycle through the red and gold items that the game is actually looking for. So you can just keep on collecting a whole bunch of golds and reds and then maybe get lucky to complete one of these missions, which gives you a reward but also works you towards your 3x3 safe container. And then there's these fate contracts, which you can choose one at a time to do, and they're super hard to complete. Exfil was 7.5 million. That can be spread across multiple raids, which is at least as nice. Go through and kill every single boss in the game, pick up a mantle brick, kill somebody with it, successfully exfil. So clearly very hard challenges, but I think a much nicer overall menu for it. And even the missions that are there so far seem better to me. Last season,
I agree. I agree totally on that one, man. When I first started playing this game, it was so fucking confusing and chaotic. Like, just learning how to do the menus was totally nuts. I came in mid-season, and of course I was starting fresh, and everybody else was already past where I was at, but it was such a crazy mess. All these different factions and missions and goals. So I just started playing and like would randomly look at it in my menu in the game. And it took me probably 2 weeks to figure out the menu for real. Like on missions.
Season, it seemed to take you always to Space City, which I wasn't a big fan of, but could also be I'm getting old here. For console, we also had some massive news. Season 6 brings 120 FPS support on PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X, alongside controller handling and UI improvements. Some people seem pretty comfortable on the controller on this game. Others, I think, have had a lot of complaints. I think this naturally is a more difficult game to even play in the first place. Probably a lot of people don't want to go through the effort of dealing with all the menus and everything. I've even seen a lot of people want to have just native mouse and key support on console, but I've also seen complaints of choppy frame rates, rough controls. Hopefully these upgrades are making a direct address to this, and if you guys have played it or tried it since the Season 6 now being released, let me know what you think in the comments. There's also been some operator buffs, like Hackclaw now has double the scan length, and her data knife has also been buffed. Tempest has a shorter cooldown, longer pullback range, so maybe I gotta try him out a bit. I will say the new operator, though, Raptor, is insane. You can fly this drone into the air so high it auto scans enemies and can dive bomb the enemy too. If you're actually playing with a squad giving communication, nobody can get away, because on top of that, enemy operators also leave footprints on the ground that seem to stay there permanently. There's like 5 or 10 steps, a small gap, and if you can find where that trail continues, another 5 or 10 steps, a gap, and then etc. But you can also look at those footprints and scan it to see the armor, if the person's X-filled, if they're dead, and if you scan it, you can see exactly where they are with a real-time ping, and even look at their POV like through a camera. On top of that, he also just has 2 EMP grenades that, I learned the hard way, can be used to stop a res as well as even stop a heal. And this EMP goes off through walls as well. At least it seemed to on me. So it is a really, I mean, he's just an insane operator, especially when it came to lay alley on the big open areas. Yep. There's also a new MK47 rifle and a lever action rifle with some one-tap potential with the right attachments. Obviously, there's a lot of hype for Battlefield 6 right now as well, and their other mode is just like Battlefield. It is their warfare mode. And while I haven't really played it that much, one of the things that I...
By the way, I was saying before that Raptor is 100% broken. Like, you can't play this game as a solo and come out on top in a fight with Raptor. Except for pure luck. Or if the person that's playing Raptor is just completely a noob. Like, it's just, he's broken.
I've been very excited for is the Jets coming to this mode. Alongside their new map that just released, it's got this rocky canyon look with some vertical cliffs, dense fog variants, and it uses a 3-point layout. And this is, at least from what chat was telling me, the only map that has access to the jet. They have attack helicopters, they have little birds, and now they have an F-45A fighter jet. This thing actually controls really good. I got to try it out for just a bit today after dialing in some of my settings. Realistically, I need to spend some time in it and actually unlock some of the other utility and weapons that it has to really be effective against the ground units. And I only played it on the breakthrough mode, so the enemy team didn't even have any ground vehicles for me to try to lock onto. But the dogfighting, I was destroying people on. But they've been trying to push more players to their warfare mode, with October having been branded the warfare month coming up, bringing several new modes such as an 8v8 team deathmatch with no vehicles at all, single weapon mode that's knife only, a Luna only bow mode, sniper only mode, pistol only mode planned for later in the year, and they've included a new mastery camo series that can be unlocked by completing kill challenges across all 58 weapons, giving, you know, a fresh grind for people to play through. A free game, free skins. You don't even have to buy the skins from the store. It's kind of nice. As for operations, they didn't do any new maps this season, but we do have.
Yeah, it is very, very clear that they kind of get that people are dumb with that shit. But if you want a skin out of this game, it might cost you $100, bro, because it's a lottery. Literally, you're gambling.
Some interesting tweaks to the mode. Tide Prison also has 2 new tasks. You can choose whether you're on the side of the guards and the warden or on the side of the Raven and the prisoners, which looks like it has some interesting implications for upcoming seasons. There's also a new special event for Lake Alley Grove with the wildfire setting. Mid-match, thick smoke rolls in, the church is set ablaze, bonus airdrops spawn in, thermal scopes suddenly become incredibly valuable in this type of environment. I tried to queue a couple times in on it today, and unfortunately, we didn't get it to spawn, although there was like a sunset type setting for the map at one point. Hard mode entry requirements, which is the most difficult version of the game as well, has also been raised between 550k and 600k, but the loot has also been improved, so the payoff should hopefully be more. We did go into a hard mode prison today, although it didn't last long. It's insane in there, but we managed to do a safe contract as well as hit a safe and loot a couple things. I really didn't find anything good. I haven't been completely sold by the hard mode personally yet, but it also could be that I'm not good enough. There's also a new gear ticket that's been called Spec Ops and has been introduced at 780k, which is, this is like your ticket. You go in for free kit. They made a super juiced up kit that you can go in with, which would meet the requirements for a hard map raid 2, making it that much better. They've also got new cosmetics. There's a saw crossover, the chainsaw, the new mantle brick is out, so they got an M7 weapon out. Apparently the M7's now the meta weapon. They seem to do that where the cool new skin that they add is the most powerful one. Makes sense. The M7 was an absolute beast into some of the earlier seasons. As for the future of the game, Delta are not seemingly stopping with this update here. Over the last couple of days, they've shown off some of the exciting new features that are coming to the game, and they seem big. They are going to feature an updated destruction system, which they showed off in a dev stream. Their new GPU destruction system will be revealed in Season 8 in January, with new warfare map Aftershock being built completely around this new destruction. They've even had big tournaments going on. They just held a massive one in China a couple weeks ago, if not last week. I would anticipate they continue to do more of those matches. The game also graphically is getting a major overhaul. They're expected to actually transition to the Unreal Engine 5 by mid 2026, which I believe their co-op campaign experience was actually on Unreal 5. So in theory, that should be also a massive graphics and lighting update for the game. This will be complemented by a photogrammetry system, if I'm even saying that correctly, meaning that the detailed, realistic scans of 3D objects will be in the maps, which we'll first see at work, supposedly, in Season 7's Warfare map coming in November. And this new Warfare map is actually also groundbreaking, as it's said to be a remake of a classic Delta Force map based off of a mission from Delta Force 3. Apart from the Black Hawk Down campaign, of course, and the little discs you can pick up around the operation mode, I guess, there really hasn't been a full classic remake yet. So that's big news, especially if you played the old school Delta Force games. There is also,
You know, I've never really heard of these games.
two operation map changes. Space City 2.0 has been pushed into early 2026 with Season 8. It's going to bring a new playable zone, a fresh boss encounter, underwater exploration, which they added the ability to go underwater in one of the more recent seasons. Prison is really the only map with that right now. And they're planning, of course, big optimizations changes. The devs have also teased a new operation called Nuclear Power Plant, which includes a unique nuclear-themed event that players can trigger even mid-match. We'll see. And as a matter of fact, what I had mentioned earlier, a play as a boss feature is also in the works for early 2026. Players will be able to control the boss characters with a unique ability, creating completely different ways to experience operations. Some of the descriptions from the devs seem to be very positive, very fun for this mode and idea. So I'm curious to see what the heck comes out of that. And this is just kind of the initial roadmap for next year, but more is definitely bound to release and be revealed. It definitely seems like they're staying dedicated to this game. All of the updates that we've already seen to it has been quite a bit. This is actually on top of the devs' new multiplayer horror game, Project Spectrum, which was revealed actually a few weeks ago. But like I said, these devs just keep on delivering. With every update, this game just keeps getting better and better. So no matter your opinion on the game, you can't deny that this is an example of some passionate devs constantly adding more to their game. But of course, we're coming into the busy season. New Call of Duty, new Battlefield 6, Arc Raiders, Exoborn, Arena Breakouts had updates. Will the new updates be enough? I know there's always people complaining about cheating. I've seen that in every single game, so I don't know if that's unique here, but what do you guys think? How's your experience been? Have you been playing it? Has it been good? Do you like the updates? Do you think this is enough? Are you excited for what's to come? If I didn't die so much in the game, I'd probably have a better time, but today was a bit rough. Still good to see the new operators and everything, so I enjoyed it. That's for this one, though. Thanks so much for watching. StoneMouse64, over and out.
All right, so dude's a pro streamer. Of course, I'm a streamer, but not a pro streamer. Right? And even he's saying, like, dude, it is so hard to stay alive in this game now. Here's a mini version of the game. Pretty funny, actually. Tower is now under Havoc's security director. She seeks to dominate this virtual space and conquer a pitiful inhabitants within. The land is in crisis. The castle is about to collapse. Dark clouds are gathering, and you are the only hope, hero. Every space has its own value, and the people have their own happiness and bond. Why not do our part? Also, rumor has it the Dragon Gate coins collected here have the privilege of crossing the time-space barrier. When you return to your original timeline, they will quietly stay in your wallet. Okay. Each person only has HP, attack, defense, and crit rate. Combat here is just about pitting one side's attributes against another. As you can see, each person. Okay. Hitting me right now. This game is wild, bro. This game is wild. Start. This is my backpack. This is a cost battle. Okay. This is kind of wild that this is even a thing. Dude, this is so wild, bro. That this big ass game has a smaller game inside the game. It's like Zelda, but for Delta Force, bro. Ain't tripping. We'll play this for a second. Okay. Oh. Ho ho. You there, Buff? Those are Dragon Gate notes. More important than who I am, go collect some for me. We'll meet again. Locals don't seem to recognize any currency, but your timeline needs it. But I don't have that much sanity. Okay. That's incredible, says who? I still have some sense on mission. Okay, so we know. Kind of weird, kind of weird. Killer Swarm Nocturne. I don't need. That was really what, just an intro. This part's kind of silly. Really got to go back and forth, back and forth. Bow. Bow. Boom. Boom, baby. If it's just a game of numbers, why didn't it just end the fight? Like right away. Pow. Boom. This is so Zelda, bro. mm. Anything else? We survived 3 of those. Yeah, I don't think we can survive 3 of those. Okay. What's up with that guy? This guy only had 30 left. They had him sleeping on the job, didn't he? Yeah, I just went through all that. Sorry. My bad, fam. I don't think I'm going to do too much more of this. Um, bro, this is so crazy. Many tragedies, start of many journeys. Is fate manipulating us? Is our creator leisurely watching this absurd drama we perform here? See with our own eyes. See with your own eyes. If you're truly determined to enter this land and no longer be blinded by civilization's illusions, you must see for yourself. The first step towards realizing our dreams is allowing ourselves the freedom to dream. Yes, ma'am. Well, that was on lunch, wasn't he? Mm. Oh, this is not good. Fine. Can't shoot that guy. Can't shoot this guy. Oh, one of those fucking guys. Get sore about those ones. Well, okay. Well, sand and rocks flying everywhere, but in reality, they were just parrying each other's moves, honing their combat skills. Why did you stop? I guess Camo's way. Least you could do is spare some courtesy. For example, just throw punches naturally without her strong base. It's coming here, even specializing in running wrong. Prosperous commerce and harmonious neighborhood are the foundation of socials. Okay. Two factions are at each other's throats over who gets to take it as a pet. They're on the verge of a firefight. If you can put a stop to this, that's a feat in itself. Um, okay. This is so well. There it is. Pow. Pow. So I'm getting stronger as I go, I guess. I didn't mean to start a fight with this guy, but whatever. I'm strong enough to fight him, huh? What the fuck? It wasn't great.
My nigga, Controller in my hand, midnight buzz, leveling up just because. Outside chaos breaks, we ain't scared. Pixel warriors here, no fight is spared. Headphones blaring in an epic quest. Dodging bullets, aiming for the best. Reality fades, we're lost in the game. Chaos in the streets, but here it's fame. Midnight madness, conquers the night. Gaming with the fellas till morning light. Out the window, sirens blare, but in this world we don't care. Every click and clack, we're in the zone.
Yeah, at least it gives you the option, I guess.
Outside world can't crumble or fall. In this digital realm, we stand tall. Shots fired outside our door. We keep on playing, always wanting more. Virtual battles, intense and tight, while the real world fights through the night. Midnight madness conquers the night. Gaming with the fellas till morning light.
Okay. We're done playing that little game. Fuck all that, man. That's giving me a headache, bro. Squeak, pow, squeak, pow. Cool. I might start using Hack Claw. I don't know.
Poor little guy. It's your unlucky day. Huh? You sure? Finally ready to die?
Such reach. Okay. Man, oh man. All right. shit in your butt. It's gonna make me outright sell. I didn't want to do that, but it is what it is. Right? And now it'll do it. Like, what the fuck is the deal, bro? Hell no. At least we got some operating funds. What do we need? Get a vest.
Keep your focus on.
Okay. Use this. You can use that every day, by the way. It resets every day. And you can exchange items at a cheaper rate than if you were to buy the same gear. But you have to leave the menu and come back over to this. See, I got that one already, so.
Keep your focus on him.
Hmm. It's so funny sometimes. Okay. Mm. All right, fam.
Layali Grove is full of unknowns. Stay sharp.
Mhm. Ah, it's loaded with. Okay. My bad, bro. My bad. My bad, dog. My bad. Give it another try. Hopefully it's better than it has been in the last couple runs.
I'll take care of everything.
By the way, I appreciate you guys sticking with me, being a part of the stream, sticking by and watching. It means a lot to me. Man, I hate this fucking. I hate this spawn. Legit. Cannot stand it. Almost guaranteed the team to be on both sides of me. Over here and get the looting before it gets too crazy in the area. Thing is, I don't hear Saeed. That doesn't mean everything, but Yes, I did hear those gunshots in the distance. It's not the easiest grab, but it is doable. I was gonna say I killed him. That's right. That's right.
High value items here.
He just said, "I'm gonna fight you." It's kind of hilarious.
Any last one? Bet you want to check that out.
Shit gets on my nerve.
Surrender or die! Trying to take me out? I can't hit them!
Trying to get the fuck out of here.
A dead one here! Embrace the fire!
That's the first time I've ever seen that. That was hilarious. That was absolute comedy gold. And that was so funny, bro.
Surrender or die! Come on, let's fight!
I mean, maybe you have a different sense of humor, but that was gold.
Don't be a chicken! Let's get them! Loser, over here!
I was losing.
Take them on!
What if I don't want to take some more? dickweed. Let's go, fam. Let's go. Thought there was a bird's nest over here. Hmm.
Surrender or die!
Okay. Kind of gear you got?
Where is that noise from?
Easy mode's just different sometimes.
Come on, let's fight!
I used to get killed in easy mode all the time, but kind of learn what to do and when to do it. Where they went?
Extract here.
Hmm. Okay.
Overload activated.
Wah, wah. Downshift the gear and roll up.
Invaders!
Thanks for smoking yourself for me, bud.
Take them all! Let's get them!
Okay.
Surrender or die!
Surrender or no. Somebody's been here. Interesting. Interesting. I'm so like somewhat addicted to this game. Good head.
Need to find them.
No, you don't. You don't need to find me.
Got to be careful.
You better be careful, buddy. Come on, no, big whammy, big. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, stop. No whammy, no whammy. The fuck? Damn, bro. You don't see them with that gun very often. Hmm. Okay. Microscope. Not really, brother. Kill the bot with bird. Bird, 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 bird. Bird is the word. All right. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Remove. 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 Meh. Some of these items go for like way more, so that's why I'm checking. For instance, if it's, you know, just a bit, then I ain't trying to wait for it, you know, but if it's like this, yeah, we'll wait. One run into easy mode and sell off some of the ammo we weren't using, and we're back over mid. Fucking wild, bro. It's a good deal. It's not a bad deal either, by the way. I usually would have spent at least $500,000 by now. Yeah, you can get the guns like way cheaper here. At the bazaar. I mean, not way cheaper, but cheap enough that it makes sense to try it sometimes. All right. much did we get? Bird. Calibrate, calibrate. All right, guys, so here's the deal. I got to use the bathroom bad. So I'm going to get up off of here and go do my thing. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I will say I appreciate you guys coming by, being a part of the stream. If you don't mind leaving me a thumbs up, that way the algorithm knows that we're here doing our thing every day. Go ahead and subscribe, follow if you want to come back and be a part of the community. And man, let me know in the chat what you think about this game. If there's anything that you would like to see done differently to it, or hell, even if you want to play it yourself, hey, just let me know. Leave your name for Discord right there in the chat, and I'll get back with you. Hey, but until the next time, I'm the greatest. It's my name, not a title. I ain't got it twisted, right? But until the next time, guys, God bless. Get some rest. And don't let these toxic fools